everyone. Good morning. When this other guy comes out here, remember, he's been doing this for 26 years, all right? Please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Brian Graham.
Good morning, Highland. How are we all doing? Oh, you sound about as tired as I am. Let's try that again. Good morning. How are we doing? Fantastic. I just want to start off by thanking Huron Valley Schools and our host team, 67, the Hotbot, for having us here at Milford High School. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Thank you for having us. I also want to thank our title sponsor here this weekend, the General Motors Milford Proving Ground, for making this event possible. Let's give General Motors a huge round of applause. We had a great day of competition yesterday, didn't we? You all have fun yesterday? Yeah? I saw some excellent scoring out here, some really cool driving, surfing across a sea of fuel. We've even were able to hit Tom a few times with some fuel. That was good job. Very nice. I also saw our rookies. We had 4 rookies here. I saw them improve from not knowing a whole lot about the game to last night when I talked to them. They were using the lingo. They were talking about strategy, and they learned that from all of you. So give yourselves a huge round of applause. Now, today is 3/14, Pi Day. And internationally, it's the day that we celebrate Big Mo. So is Big Mo out here? Where'd they go? 3/14. I thought they'd be they're probably in the pits working on the robot. But it is Pi Day, and I know a lot of you have birthdays on Pi Day. So if you are one of the dozen or so people who said you have a birthday today on Pi Day, we want to wish you a happy birthday right now. So let's say happy birthday to everyone. Good job. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. There was no way I was going to get through like a dozen of birthdays today, so we're just going to do it all up here up front. The Gene Haas Foundation, of course, is our title sponsor for this game this year. And the Gene Haas Foundation supports you because they know how difficult this is, and they know how much all of the learning you've done will support you in the future. Now, to that end, the Gene Haas Foundation has provided a short welcome video. So why don't we take a look at that right now?
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
All right. Well, thank you, Haas. All right, this is one of the, for me at least, this is one of the most fun parts of the opening ceremonies on day 2. It's where we recognize the years of service for all of our mentors and coaches. So if I could have all the mentors and coaches, volunteers, stand up for a second. Just everyone stand up. I'll let you sit down in a little bit, but just stand up and stay standing. Stay standing. Thank you for all of your service. Now, we're going to play a little game. If this was your first year coaching, you may sit down. So we've got a whole bunch of brand new mentors who are sitting down right now. Thank you for joining us. We hope you had a really good time, and I hope you come back. Now, this was your second year. Go ahead and sit down. Oh, look at that. We've got a few people who came back for a second time. Thank you for coming back. All right, how about 3 years? 3 years, you can, all right, we've got a few. All right. What about 4? Let's see, 4 years. All right, now we're going to go in bigger groups. 5 through 7, let's say. 5 through 7. Been doing it for 5 or 7 years. How about 8 through 10? All right. Now we're getting into some serious numbers. 11 through 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. All right, if you're stat 20, wave so I can see you. I see, I know you guys. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, they're in the pits. Of course. 25, 26, 27, 27, 28. Tom, 29. 29 years. Hey, Steve, what are you doing standing? Oh, my gosh, more. 30. Oh. Now, do we have anyone with more than 30? Anyone with more than 30 here? Steve, you're holding the record right now, 30 years. Excellent. All right, at this time, I would like to do our Woody Flowers nominees. And to help me out, if I could have Lori Gleason from Team 67 come on out to help with the Woody Flower nominees ceremony. All right, here you go.
All right. Thank you. The Woody Flowers nominations for the Milford District events are Dennis Koslow from Team 1023. Lisa DeFelice from 7660. Jason Cape from 548. Faith Maciejewski from 2137. And Keith Moore from Team 67. Please come to the floor now to be recognized.
Yep, everyone come on down. If your name was called, come on down to the field.
First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions due to the ethics of gracious professionalism and the concept of cooperation and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers winners. The process of writing these essays helps students appreciate the value of effective communications. Students articulate their appreciation for their mentors by sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate highly respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees here will be considered with the nominees from other events, and 3 will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Award at our district championship, and then the World Championship. 1 mentor will be selected to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you so much for your mentorship, and congratulations to all of you. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
And thank you, students, for nominating your mentors to be recognized here. So give yourselves a huge round of applause for these fine folks. Now, similarly, students nominated their coaches and mentors for the Woody Flowers Award. Reverse that, the coaches and mentors on the teams nominate students for the first leadership award. So we'd like to recognize the students at this event who were nominated for the first leadership award. And when I call your name, please stand in the stands and wave so we can recognize you. From Team 67, Mia V. From Team 67, Lillian C. From 308, Taryn G. Varun G from 548. Dilip S from 548. From 2137, Dylan M. From 5066, Emma M. Also from 5066, Brody D. Isaac A from 6078. And also from Team 6078, Henry M. Congratulations all for being nominated. We can't wait to see how y'all do. At this time, I'd like to welcome our guest speaker this morning. He's the superintendent of Huron Valley Schools. Please welcome Dr. Paul Sala.
Okay, so I get the opportunity almost every year to be here in front of all of you and welcome you to the Huron Valley Schools. But every time I say good morning, I get the sense that people are still tired. So I want to get a sense from this group how you're feeling today. So we're going to try this, and I'm giving you all this lead in to see how well you'll do to my question to you. Good morning. That's better. It was a little off cue, but it was better than years past. Good morning. I just want to take a few minutes here today, and I want to welcome everybody to the Huron Valley Schools. As was shared, I'm the proud superintendent of the Huron Valley Schools, and I want to welcome you to Milford High School. We love hosting First Robotics. We love hosting this event. And what is so exciting for me as superintendent for our students is that the neat thing about today and into the future is that today is really just the beginning. You know, when I think about the opportunities that our students that are here today competing are going to have, I know that there are creators in this room. I know that there are individuals who are extraordinarily talented, who are going to develop future technologies of the world. And I just want to encourage you to stay curious, to stay creative, to stay focused, and to continue to lead the world, because the world needs you to be who you are and who you're becoming. So with that, let the big games begin. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the opportunity to be here with all of you.
Well, thank you for letting us use your wonderful facilities here. This has been great. All right, we're going to play a short video. There are various levels of FIRST. We've got the FIRST Lego League, FIRST Tech Challenge in middle school, and of course, FIRST Robotics competition. There are several school districts around the state of Michigan that have all levels of FIRST. So we're going to play a video of all the school districts that have all levels of FIRST. If you see your school district come up, I want you to cheer like crazy, all right? Just go nuts. So why don't we see our school districts with all levels of FIRST? Fantastic. That was pretty good. Now, we can always get that number higher, but that was pretty exciting. And we're going to do that at other competitions as well, so you can cheer on your school district later on. Why don't we welcome back our judges. Hi, judges. Good morning. Going well? All right, good. Keep impressing the judges. Also, please welcome back our referees. Referees, good morning. Thank you. I'd also like to thank our robot inspectors, and this weekend they were led by Robot Inspector Derek Wanacott. So let's give the robot inspectors a huge round of applause. They were busy yesterday. I'd also like to thank all of our field volunteers. Now, who are they? They make up like the resetters, the cuers, the scorekeepers and the scorers, AV and DJ. Also, our FTAAs, those are the assistants. And they're all led by our FTAs this weekend, Jessica Messing and John Puderbaugh, over there, as well as our field supervisors, Brian Hess and Gary Bendis. Give them a huge round of applause. We also have our pit volunteers. Now, it's like pit administration, spare parts, first aid, and the safety attendants. And this weekend, they were led by our pit admin, Anita Puderbaugh. So let's give her a huge round of applause and her team. We also have the behind-the-scenes volunteers. That's like volunteer registration and the volunteer room folks. And they were led by our event coordinators this weekend, Beth Beatty and Jenny Vanderlist. Well, there we are. As well as our volunteer coordinator, Cindy Nader, who is probably busy right now. Oh, I see her down there, yeah. So there's a lot of people who make this happen. So if at any time you're interested in getting involved in the event volunteering side of things, we're more than happy to have you join us. Just a reminder that we've gone paperless with our program this event, so you'll see QR codes around the arena. You can snap that and get a copy of the event program. We're also selling event t-shirts. All right, here we go, Jenny. Here is an event t-shirt for this weekend. So if you're interested in that, it's at the concession stand. Very nice. We also have our schedule for the rest of the day. We're going to play the rest of our qualification matches. That'll take us to match number 80. After qualification matches, we're going to go do our alliance selection. That's where every team sends a representative down, or up to 3 people, actually, and we form 8 alliances. Those 8 alliances will go into our playoffs. We'll have a little break for lunch. We'll do our playoffs. During playoffs, we are going to hand out some awards that the judges are deciding on right now. After we're done and we have our winner here at Milford, we're going to hand out the last few awards that the judges have, and then the event will be over. I do ask if any teams can stick around for teardown and cleanup, we would be more than happy to have you help. So just keep that in mind. At this time, I would like to have everyone please rise for our national anthem. Please welcome the Milford High School Choir back again.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you so much. That was wonderful. And as we get ready for our first match of the day, there is one more person that I would like to introduce to you. That is our game announcer. Mr. Tom Nader. Match number 59 here at the General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field in beautiful Milford, Michigan. Our Red Alliance, Team 6078.
From Holt, Michigan, it's the Robo Rams.
Their partners, Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Biting Irish.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 5066.
From Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
On the other end of our field, we'll meet our Blue Alliance and Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
Right next to them, 10612.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Cougars.
And Team 5695.
From Redford, Michigan, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fighting Irish into the middle of the field. Going to start shooting from the trough. Meanwhile, Singularity emptying that machine and back in to the neutral zone, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Human players scoring well. Another quick one there. All right, let's step up and drive. We got a 20-point spread, advantage red. Monsters trying to get past that. All right, now they go through the trough. Into the middle. Blue Alliance is in a scoring position now. Monsters fall back, come right on up to the hub. Now they fall back over by the, going to shoot from the trench. Monsters are taking it in good. And the lights are on. Down to a 14-point game. Getting ready to change ends again. Now the Blues lit up again. Fighting Irish laying down a little defense over there in the Blue Alliance end. Singularity's down there also. Trying to protect that lead. Human players draining those pointers. Well, there's some really good human players over there on that Red Alliance side. Woo. Down to 37 seconds. Monsters look like they're getting a full complement in their machine. Heavy duty Eagles trying to get through there. There they go. Now we're into the end game. Red Alliance got a slight lead. Down to 13 seconds left. Monsters pulling the trigger on a lot of that fuel. Down to 6 seconds left. Robo Rams. All right. Not a bad match to start with. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance. 66-50. And 3 ranking points for the Red. Good shooting, Red. All right, the lights are on. Party's over. Let's get this stuff cleaned up. Mom and Dad are going to be home soon.
That was like a couple on the Match number 60 on the Red Alliance, Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Rat Pack.
Right next to them is our Pretty Ponies, 548.
From Northville, Michigan, it's the Robostangs.
And in that third spot is Team 8426.
From Novi, Michigan, it's the Automated Amphibians, your Red Alliance.
On the other side of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field, whoop, sneaking through, our Blue Alliance, currently in fourth place, it's 1023.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
Right next to them, 7178.
From Walled Lake, it's the Yeti.
And of course, 7225.
From Milford, Michigan, it's the Mechatronic Mustangs, your Blue Alliance. All right, we found some glasses in a glass case. It was down here on the seats for the judges and technicians and stuff over there. So if anybody's missing their glasses, the storage fees start accumulating now.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Northville making the scoring. Human players are doing a great job over there on the Red Alliance side. Trying to close the gap. Looks like we got a 4-point game. Advantage Blue. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt here on the General Motors Proving Ground Field. And the red side is now illuminated. Robostangs are surfing on the fuel. And they're back in the game. Thank you, Rat Pack. Robostangs plowing fuel back into the Red Alliance side. Their partners coming up right around side. The Novi team, Automated Amphibians, helping out also. Got a minute 25 left. Robostangs back, looking for that shooting solution. Red Alliance has lit up their hub. Mechatronic Mustangs just shooting all that fuel back into the Blue Alliance end. Bedford Express coming down looking to plow some fuel. Rat Pack playing some defense, causing a little hate and discontent down there. Bedford shooting on the fly. Mechatronic Mustangs adding to that. Yeti is loaded for bear down there. It's one of our Walled Lake teams. Oh, that sound, you know it gets us into the end game of each and every match. Now we can score at will at both ends. Got some robot barf down there on the far side. Rat Pack still playing the defense. Blue Alliance just went over 100. Down to 4 seconds left. Can they close this gap? Down to 1 and none. All right, the lights are on. Let's get out there and clean this mess up. Score, score, scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance victorious. 137 to 82. Okay, during that match, the Rat Pack received a yellow card for damaging one of the blue robots. So they will carry that yellow card through the remainder of the qualification matches. When we get into the elimination rounds, if they're in there, that yellow card will evaporate.
Match 61. Down here on our Red Alliance, Team 75-53.
From Wixom, Michigan, it's the Sweet Pots.
Oh, sweet. Next to them, Team 56-74.
From Eaton Rapids, Michigan, it's the Gearhounds.
And Team 102-85.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Sacred Heart Outlanders.
On the other side of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, we'll meet our Blue Alliance and Team 11-486.
From Clinton Township, Michigan, it's the Chesterton Academy of Our Lady of Guadalupe Robotics.
Oh, another rookie. It's team 11, 457.
One of our rookies from Hazel Park, Michigan, is Invest.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 50, 53.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's the Laker Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we're getting some scoring going here. Sweetbots get some in there. The human players are deadly over there on the Red Alliance side. Got a slight lead. Still 4 seconds left in the autonomous zone. Time. All right, looks like we got a 2-point game. Step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Laker Robotics picking up some of that low-hanging fruit in the corner. Laker taking the shot, score a quick 5. Still during the Blue Alliance scoring time. Hub is still lit up. Lakers are in position. Looking for that shooting solution. And now we're down to the red side. Sweetbots out of Wixom along with their partner, the Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids. Taking a slight lead. Got a 49-31 game. Lakers are popping a wheelie out there in the middle of the... There they go. Now their hub is lit up. Lakers, they like about that 6.5-foot shot. Last minute to play in qualification match number 61 here at the Milford District on the General Motors Proving Ground field. Oh, boy, here we go. Gearhounds and the Sweetbots. Looks like the rookie got the attention. That's Invest out of Hazel Park of one of the referees. And all right, they were surfing, but now they're back on the carpet. No, they still have one underneath them, but they're still able to. Now they got it out from underneath there. Gearhounds and the Sweetbots doing a fine job in working together. Got 8 seconds left. They're still trying to cross that 100-point threshold. Can they pull it off? They got a few in the air. They shot long. Oh, they had 97 points there. You needed to get 100 there to get that extra ranking point. But they're closing in on it. They'll get there. Scores. We got scores. The Red Alliance victorious. 107-52. And 3 ranking points for the win. Good shooting there, Red. I was talking to a mentor over here about the Woody Flowers Award. I can't remember your team number, but if you come back, I think I got an answer for you. So there was a mentor over here. We were talking about the Woody Flowers Award. If you can come back, I think I got an answer for you.
Match 62 here on our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field. Oh, look, the numbers just changed. Fantastic. Well, I don't need this now. On our Red Alliance, Team 3707.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Techno Dogs.
In that middle spot, Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 5114.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And starting off that Blue Alliance is Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
All right, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All the way from Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
And Team 8423.
From Temperance, Michigan, it's the Next Express. Now in this match, the Hot Team is currently in 6th place. The Titanium Tigers are in 3rd place. And the crowd went wild, yeah.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Jackets and the Hot Team out into the neutral zone, picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Now, Titanium Tigers are out there with them. Robo Jackets are jammed up. Titanium Tigers and the there we go. Now they're back in the game. Hot Team. Now the Robo Jackets are back. All right. A lot of big plays going on here. Robo Jackets shooting a lot back onto their side of the field, while the Blue Alliance is able to score in their hub. Steiner Steel Storm trying to play a little defense. Here comes the next express. Man, are we getting some robot barf here? Hot team just shooting back into their own zone while the Red Alliance is scoring. Red Alliance has got a bit of a lead. Last minute to play, last minute to play. Techno Dogs playing some defense there on the hot team. Down to 33 seconds left, about a 40-point spread. Down to 17 seconds. Nice shooting by the Robo Jackets on Auburn Hills, and time expires here on our heroes in match number 62. Woo. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field. Scores. We got scores. Ah, the Red Alliance is victorious. 233 to 149. Woo, buddy. And count them, 4 ranking points. But the Blue Alliance, they got a ranking point also because they went over 100 in fuel.
Match number 63 here at our General Motors Milford Proving Ground. Red Alliance, Team 6078.
From Holt, Michigan, it's the Robo Rams.
Right next to them, Team 2145.
From Lake Fenton, Michigan, it's the Hazmats.
And rounding off that Red Alliance is Team 5695.
From Redford, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and team is 6610.
From Burton, Michigan, it's a robot roll call.
Right in our middle spot, team is 7491.
From Burton, it's the Cyber Soldiers.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 11473.
From Wixom, Michigan, it's a Christian Warrior Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robo-Rams falling back, taking that shot. There they go. Now they're scoring. Human players are giving a good go there also. Got some good shooters there on the Red Alliance. So they might have a lead. No, it's all tied up. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. We got a 1-point game going into the teleoperator. Now it's tied up. Heavy duty Eagles getting those quick shots. Hazmat out of Lake Fenton. Grabbing a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Right now is the Blue Alliance scoring time. Now we're on to the Red Alliance side. Hazmat in, looking for that shooting solution. Heavy duty Eagles trying to get some of that low-hanging fruit in front of the player station. Now it looks like they're going to try and plow some into the human players. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance side, the Cyber Soldier and Robot roll call rather. It's a 2-on-1 match, it looks like. Down to 40 seconds left. It's a 4-point game. Now it's down to 3 points. Hazmat's ready. Now we're in the end game. Red Alliance is starting to take a slight lead. Down to 23 seconds. But the Blue Alliance is coming back and closing the gap. Now it's a 1-point game. Hazmat into the corner, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Their partner, the 5695 machine, is biased. That's the heavy-duty Eagles. Biased their drive shape. Down to 61. Oh, it's going to be a tight one, folks. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance victorious. 61-55. Wow, that was a 6-point game. Good shooting. Ooh. And 3 ranking points. Ooh, there's another one.
Match number 64. We're here in Milford at the General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field. Over here on our Red Alliance, please welcome team 3302.
From Clawson, Michigan, it's the Turbo Trojans.
Their partners, team 54-8.
From Northville, it's the Robostangs.
And rounding off that alliance, team 50-66.
From Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity, your Red Alliance.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance, team 71-78.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Yeti.
With that really weird mascot costume. Oh, I love it. Team 830.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Rat Pack.
Paperclip, Stick of Gum, and team 10652.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Mechanical MacGyvers, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robostangs scoring well for the Red Alliance. Almost all of them are out. There's another two, and they got them. Good shooting by our Northville team. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Got a few more seconds here. Singularity dropped one of some of their Lexan. It's the Blue Alliance turn to score right now. So Turbo Trojans picking a bunch up. Robo Stangs plowing a lot in to their side of the field. Picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Coming in front. Singularities in the trench and back out into the neutral zone. Got a 6-point game, advantage red. Yeti's surfing on top of the field, looking for a little help. Now they got two of them stuck, one on the bump, one on the fuel. Rat Pack standing alone right now, but they get a full complement in their machine. Now the Blue Alliance is in the scoring position. And they came through. Nope, Yeti's still surfing. Trying to get that Walled Lake team back in the game. There they are. Little bit help from the mechanical MacGyvers there in Rochester Hills. Robo Stangs taking this shot. Now they close the gap to that 7-foot shot. Singularity getting rid of some of that low-hanging fruit in front of the player station. Now we're into the end game. We're shooting at both ends now. Robo Stangs, there they go. Now they're filling them up. Turbo Trojan from Clausen trying to get the speed up. Down to 1 second, and time expires on our heroes here in qualification match number 64. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. 103 to 41. And 4 ranking points for the Red. Wow.
Match 65 here at the General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field. And our Red Alliance currently in 6th place. Team 7762.
From Warren, Michigan, it's the Autopilots.
Their partners, Team 4384.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Benzene Bots.
And currently in 1st place, Team 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance awaits. And Team 6566.
From Madison Heights, Michigan, it's the Battering Rams.
One of our rookie teams, it's 11462.
From Morenci, Michigan, it's Robotics 1.
And of course, Team 8426.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance from Novi, Michigan, it's the Automated Amphibians.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gems into the neutral zone with their partner. The Autopilots, Benzene Bots. Gems just unloading up fury over there. Blue Alliance doing their own also. Gems are jammed up in the trench. And they're out. Good. Rookie is surfing there. And can they get themselves out of there? They might need a little help. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, Gems are trying to get a full complement in their machine. Benzene Bots are in the neutral zone also. Automated Amphibians picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Autopilots are, I guess we know why they're in 6th place. They're scoring pretty good. More robot barf on the field. Autopilots and the Gems. Wow. You're going crazy over there. Gems again trying to pick up a lot of that fuel out in the middle of the field. Got 1:09 left. Lots of time. Blue Alliance is starting to score, trying to close that gap. Now the Red Alliance is lit up. There we go. Gems were surfing on a little fuel there. Autopilots grabbing a lot in the thing. Gems working their way through the low hanging. Now we're in the end game. We're shooting at both ends now. Human players are letting it fly down there. That's the rookie shooting for the Blue Alliance. That's Mercy Robotics 1. Gems picking up some more. Still got 3 seconds left. Gems get a few more shots off at the buzzer. And they scored! And the autopilot scored also at the buzzer. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Rebel Alliance victorious. 252 to 64. And that's 1, 2, 3, carry the 1 with 4 ranking points. Good shooting, guys.
Match 66. Here on our General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field in Milford, Michigan. Oh, on the Red Alliance, it's their day. Team 314.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Megatron Oracle. We just call him Big Mo.
Right next to them, currently in second place. It's Team 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, it's the Oxford Robocats, Team Torque.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 7660.
From A Squared, it's the Biting Irish.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 7225.
From Milford, Michigan, it's the Mechatronic Mustangs.
Their partners, Team 4737.
From West Bloomfield, Michigan, it's the Atomigators.
And rounding off that alliance, currently in fourth place, 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bell Villains, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Torque into the middle of the field. Fighting Irish shooting from the far side. Torque wearing it out. Picking everything up out of those 24 on the floor. That was pretty good. Step up and drive. Got a 70-34 game. Advantaged red. Torque just shooting everything back over their own side of the field. Fighting Irish. Out in the middle. Trying to dog the Bellevillans from Belleville, who are scoring quite well at their own end of the field. Big Mo. Trying to shove some of that low-hanging fruit into the player station. Torque letting it fly. They got a lot of opportunities there. They're starting to pull away a little bit. Got a 135, 8, 140. Whoa. Now the Blue Alliance has got their scoring opportunity with 1:15 left. That was a big push of fuel. It's raining fuel over here. Torque is just shooting on the fly. Trying to clear that 200 mark. Red Alliance has cleared 200. Blue Alliance has cleared 100 also. That sound, now we're in the end game. We're scoring at both ends now, folks. They biased their drive. Now they're back in the game. Down to 8 seconds left. And time expires here in qualification match number 66. Whoa. Scores. We got scores. Red Alliance won that one. 264 to 156. And 4 ranking points for the red and 1 for the blue. Yay! Good shooting, guys.
All right. Here comes our next match. What match number?
What's the match number?
Is it match 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's match 67.
Aha!
Here at the General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field. Please welcome our Red Alliance in 106-12.
All the way from Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Cougars.
Their partners, team of 50-6-7.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
And their partners, 10-23.
From Temperance, Michigan, it's the Bedford Express.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, and team 21-45.
From Lake Fenton, Michigan, it's Hazmat.
Their partners, team 84-24.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians, Next Gen.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters. I'm afraid of monsters.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Bedford Express falls back over by the human players station, but they dropped a bunch on the floor. All right, step up and drive. Looks like we had about a 5-point game, advantage red. Bedford Express shooting on the fly. And it's now over to the blue. Somebody's smoking a motor down here. Cougars out of Auburn Hills. Trying to fill that stuff up. And here comes the Steiner Steel Storm getting a whole bunch more fuel back there, along with their partner, the Cougars. 84-24 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Next Gen. Bedford Express got that automatic shooter. They're starting to pull away a little bit with 1:15 left. Now it's down to the Blue Alliance side. The Monsters are nailing it. That's that awesome Walled Lake team, been around a long time. Steiner Steel Storm is not moving. Now they're moving. Bedford Express got a lot of low-hanging fruit. Steiner Steel Storm is hung up on the bump there. Got a little help from their partner, the Coup Gears out of Auburn Hills. Now they're stuck. Down to 18 seconds left. And time expires on our heroes here. Whoa. Now that was a match. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. Red Alliance. 164 to 87. Woo. And 4 ranking points for the red. Looks like Bedford Express remained in 4th place. Be a thunderous match.
Ooh. Thunderous in Trucktown?
As long as you got a truck.
Yeah. Match 68. On our Red Alliance, please welcome team 6610.
From Burton, Michigan, it's the Robot Roll Call.
Their partners, 10652.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Mechanical MacGyvers.
And currently in 3rd place, team 5114.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
On the other end of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, we'll meet our Blue Alliance and team 5053.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's the Laker Robotics.
Team 11473.
From Wixom, Michigan, it's the Christian Warrior Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 5695.
From Redford, Michigan, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance getting a few shots off. Meanwhile, Titanium Tigers out in the middle of the field, picking up a couple. Now they're starting to unload. Back into the trench for the Titanium Tigers. Got a 44-13. Step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Titanium Tigers again unloading from the trench area. Now they're back into the neutral zone, picking up some more of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, Laker Robotics getting their share. Getting about half that hopper full. Back into their own zone. Oh, a bunch of them fell out. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance side, now they're going for it. Titanium Tigers shooting on the fly, picking up all that low-hanging fruit in front of the player station. The mechanical MacGyvers getting a bunch of that fuel back into the red zone for their partners. And picking up a bunch and plowing them too. That's the Titanium Tigers. Got 10 seconds left. Now it's back on. Now the Red Alliance ends up. Titanium Tigers starting to get a slight lead. Down to 33 seconds. Wait for it. There it is. Now we're in the end game. We can shoot at both ends now. Eleven seconds left. They've got their ranking point for the fuel. And time expires here on match number 68. Scores. We got scores. Victory. 178-20. Wow. And count them, 4 ranking points. And it looks like they stayed in third place. The Titanium Tigers.
Match number 69 here at the General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field. On our Red Alliance, oh, sweet, it's team 7553.
From Wixom, Michigan, it's the Sweet Bots.
Woo, woo. Team 8423.
From Temperance, Michigan, it's the Next Express.
And team 5666.
From Madison Heights, Michigan, it's the Battering Rams, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And starting off the Blue Alliance, team 548.
From Northville, Michigan, it's the Robo-Stangs.
Woo, nice. Team 6078.
From Holt, Michigan, it's the Robo-Rams.
And team 5674.
From Eden Rapids, Michigan, it's the Gearhounds, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sweet Bots taking the first shots for the Red Alliance along with their human players. Next Express shooting, just catching the right edge. Oh, that one was a miss, but all the other ones were good. All right, step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Sweet Bots into the... There we go. Sweet Bots are in. Next Express. Nice soft shot by that Temperance team. Now we're over to the Blue Alliance side. Now down at that end, we got the Gearhounds just filling it up. That's the Eden Rapids team. Look at them go. Robo-Stangs are now in position. They like that shot right off the ladder. 60-78 playing a little defense. That's the Robo-Rams out of Holt. Now they're plowing a few in for the human players. Next gen. There they go. They got the range now. 66-50. That's the Battering Rams out of Madison Heights. In through underneath the trough on that one. But, man, check out those Gearhounds over on the Blue Alliance side. Battering Rams bring a whole bunch back down here. Now we're in the end game. Catching a little air there. That's a Sweet Bots out of Wixom. Down to 8 seconds left. Sweet Bots right in front. They like that 3-foot shot. It's almost like a slam dunk and time expired. What a match. Number 69. Really good. Score, score, score. The Blue Alliance, 207 to 163. And 4 ranking points for the blue and 1 for the red. Good shooting, guys. Both sides. All right, the lights are on, the party's over. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for match number 70.
Match number 70.
Yay!
On our Red Alliance, please welcome one of our rookie teams. It's 11-4-57.
From Hazel Park, Michigan, it's Invest.
Their partners, 76-60.
From A Squared, it's the Biting Irish.
And rounding off that alliance, 71-78.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's Yeti.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our Blue Alliance and Team 50-66.
From Saline, it's Singularity.
Currently in 6th place, Team 66-15.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bellvillains.
Excellent. And Team 43-84.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Benzene Bots, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Human players are pretty deadly over here on the Red Alliance side. Got a 3-point game. All right, let's step up and drive, play a little rebuild. 2-point game going into the teleoperated portion of match number 70. Fighting Irish getting those fuels back in. Meanwhile, 11-5 or 457 invest. Eleven 457's not moving. The rookie is still in the starting configuration. Yeti's at midfield. Fighting Irish bringing all kinds of fuel into the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, Singularity out into the middle of the neutral zone, grabbing up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Bell Villains getting their share into that hopper of theirs. Back underneath the trough and getting ready for their turn. Just under a minute to play. Bell Villains timed that one perfectly, had them in the air before the lights came on. That sound, you know it, gets us into the end game. Again. Singularity into the neutral zone with the biting Irish shot of Ann Arbor. Bell Villains are up for it, a one level. And time expires here on match number 70. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. It's the Blue Alliance victorious. 139 to 36. Wow, 4 ranking points for the Blue. And the Bell Villains stayed in 6th place. And let's see, Singularity moved up into 13. And the Benzene Bots moved into 14.
It's going to be a beast of a match down here.
Oh, yeah.
Match-
71.
Match 71. Here on our General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field. Our Red Alliance. Team 3302.
From Clawson, Michigan, it's the Turbo Trojans.
Their partners, Team 8424.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians, Next Gen.
And 10612.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Cougars.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 4737.
From West Bloomfield, Michigan, it's the Atomigators.
Right in that middle spot, Team 8426.
From Novi, Michigan, it's the Automated Amphibians.
And currently in 7th place, Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 71 here on General Motors Proving Ground Field. And we're in autonomous and we're filling up the hub. On the Blue Alliance side, they have an advantage with 5 seconds left. Our human players are working hard, pouring fuel into the hub on the Red Alliance side. And now let's grab those controllers. It's time to play Rebuild, presented by Haas. Our Red Alliance robot heroes are doing their job, assembling all the fuel they have. And here comes 10, 6, 12, the Cougars, lighting up to the hub. Looking to pour it in. Setting. Not just yet, as we're going to get ready for a shift. We're going to shift back to the Blue Alliance side, which happens right now. For the next 21 seconds, the Blue Alliance hub is available for scoring, and the Robo Jackets are doing just that. Pouring in fuel from every side of the field as their partner. The Tractor Technicians Next Generation is collecting some fuel of their own. Looking to get over the bump as we have shifted to the Red Alliance side. Human players are doing the scoring for the Red Alliance while the Blue Alliance robots are collecting fuel. The Robo Jackets are pouring some fuel into their Alliance area to be used at a later date. We have 1 minute left in the match. We're back to blue, and here goes the fuel pouring into the hub. 84-24, the Tractor Technicians Next Gen are looking to play some defense against the Robo Jackets. Meanwhile, the Automated Amphibians collecting that fuel and looking to score, and there they go. 30 seconds left in the match. Now both hubs are active. Each drop of fuel is 1 point each. The Red Alliance has started with 10, 6, 12. The Cougars scoring. It's 47-37. The Atomigators are lining up, looking to score. They're going to hang. They're looking to climb, and they're on the first level. We have a robot in the air for the first time or maybe the third time, thank you, since I've been here. The third climb of the day. Great job to Team 4737, the Atomigators. We have scores. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 271 to 47. The Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points, and that's going to keep the Robo Jackets in 7, but it's going to move 84-26 up to 12th position. Great job to both alliances.
Match 72 here at our General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field on our Red Alliance. Team 7762.
They are the autopilots.
Their partners 10285.
Sacred Heart Outlanders.
And Team 308.
The Monsters.
On the other end of our field, gonna dodge the pile of fuel and get to Team 67.
Team Hot.
Their partners, Team 7491.
The Cyber Soldiers.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 830.
The Rat Pack.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 72 here on General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field. The Blue Alliance is starting up in a big way. There's a hot team pouring all that fuel into the hub as their partners also did a great job delivering the fuel on the Blue Alliance side as Team Hot is in the middle of the field with another collection of fuel. They are waiting for tele-op time, which starts now. We're looking for our shift, and we're going to start off with the Red Alliance hub. But before the shift happens, there's a hot team pouring more fuel into that hub before the light goes out. It's now we're on the Red Alliance side. It appears there's a little light bulb on the ground as 7762 lines up, and they're pouring fuel towards the hub, but it just goes wide. Our human players are not missing. Drop of fuel after drop of fuel making it into that hub for the Red Alliance. Great job for them. Now we're going to shift over to the Blue Alliance side where they are down, but it's their time to get some fuel into that hub to get scores going. Team Hot, there's some defense being played on them by the autopilots who are collecting the fuel on the Blue Alliance side and giving Team Hot a very hard time. As they line up, they deliver some fuel and they score, but most of it went off to the side, and now we're shifting to the Red Alliance side. This one is close. They have a chance to take the lead, and here comes the fuel into the hub. Starting with 7762, as 308 lines up. The Monsters, they want to score their own. It looks like they're having a hard time lining up their delivery as we're going to shift over to the blue side. And now here comes the blue side. It's a 4-point game, but blue wants to pull away. Here goes Team Hot, pouring that fuel into the hub. They're pulling ahead with 44 seconds left, collecting more fuel, getting ready to line up themselves. The Red Alliance is getting ready for their shift on their side, and we got more fuel pouring into that hub for blue. They're pulling ahead, but now both hubs are active. Let's see what the Red Alliance is going to do to catch up. The robots are scurrying the field, looking for that fuel, and there's some defense being played by 830 on the Blue Alliance side. The Rat Pack is giving Secret Heart Outlanders a hard time as we have 10 seconds left in the match. Blue is holding on to the lead, and Team Hot's looking to score some more. Pouring that fuel into the hub as time expires. We have scored. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. The score of 162 to 87, earning the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, moving Team Hot into the 7th position.
All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Get this place cleaned up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. Also, after your last qualifying match, report back to the robot inspector guys. They like cookies, by the way. And have your batteries out, bumpers on, and be re-inspected, weighed, talked to, and looked at to be eligible for the Alliance selection process immediately following match number 80. Wait a minute.
Match number 73. On the Red Alliance, Team 21-37.
Currently in second place from Oxford, it's the RoboCats, Torque.
Their partners, Team 43-62.
Currently in first place from Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
And 37-07.
Currently in eighth place from Brighton, Michigan, it's the Techno Dogs.
On the other end of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our Blue Alliance, and Team 11-462.
Morency's Robotics won.
Right next to them, Team 314.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Megatron Oracle. Just call him Big Mo.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 1023.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express. Bedford is currently in fourth place.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Techno Dogs stay in the trench. Meanwhile, Gems have a full complement, and so does Torque. They're still shooting. So 81 in autonomous. That's a pretty good score. Now the Blue Alliance got their lit up. Robotics won in the middle of the field, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. It's one of our rookie teams, trying to plow a few back onto their side of the field. And their partner, Big Mo, making their way into the neutral zone. Good timing on Torque and the Gems. Torque's jammed up, so they're dropping into a defensive posture. They're all over somebody down there. They're dogging Bedford. Coming into the middle of the field is the Techno Dogs out of Brighton. Back underneath. Looking for that shooting solution. Just under a minute to play. Gems just filling it up. Oh, a bunch of stuff came off of the Bedford Express machine. We got a lot of robot barf on there. That sound gets us into the end game each and every time. Gems in the corner. Got a full complement. And now the Gems are unloading on the hub. And the Techno Dogs are right alongside with them. They drop back into the corner. Techno Dogs. Down to 1 second. We're done here. Scores. And it's the Red Alliance victorious. 359 to 88. And 4 ranking points. Wow. Looks like the Gems stayed in first place. Torque stayed in second. But the Techno Dogs moved into 6th place on that match. Yay, Techno Dogs.
Match number 74 on the Red Alliance, Team 11-486.
All the way from Clinton Township, it's Chesterton's Academy of Our Lady of Guadalupe.
Their partners, Team 66-15.
Currently in 5th place from Belleville, it's the Bell Villains.
And their partners, 56-74.
From Eaton Rapids, Michigan, it's the Gearhounds, your Red Alliance.
And on the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our Blue Alliance. And Team 72-25.
From Milford, Michigan, it's the Mechatronic Mustangs.
Paperclip, Chewing Gum, and 106-52.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Mechanical MacGyvers.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 50-67.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our Lady Guadalupe scoring for the Red Alliance along with the Gear Hounds out of Eden Rapids. Meanwhile, Steiner's Steel Storm getting a few points in for the Blue Alliance. Looking good here, folks. Red Alliance has got a slight lead, 34-28. Let's step up and drive. Bell Villains working underneath the trench over there on the far side of the field. Now they're out in the middle of the neutral zone, picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Gearhounds loading up, waiting for the next scoring time. And it's now. Here comes the Guadalupe. That little rookie just pushing that fuel all over the place. Bell Villains starting to get some. There, now they're shooting. Got a minute 15 left. Blue Alliance is dogging the Gearhounds. They drop back going out. Going to push some fuel back into their. Human players getting the first shots in for the Red in this last one. Got 45 seconds left. Bell Villains are hung up on the bump there. Guadalupe gives them a little love tap, and they're back in the game. Bell Villains coming across. That sound, you know it. We're now in the end game. We're shooting at both ends. Red Alliance got a slight lead. 8 seconds left. Mechanical MacGyvers are hung up on the bump there, but time expires on our heroes in match number 74. Now remember, after your last qualifying match, report back to the robot inspectors with your batteries out and your bumpers on to be reweighed, inspected, and talked to for be eligible for the Alliance selection process. Scores. We got scores. Red Alliance 177-68. And 4 ranking points. Wow.
Match number 75. Oh, good. On the Red Alliance, Team 4384.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Benzene Bots.
Their partners, Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, currently in 5th place, it's the Robo Jackets.
And Team 7178.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Yeti, your Red Alliance.
On the other side of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, our Blue Alliance and Team 10612.
From Auburn Hills also, it's the Cougars.
Right in that middle spot, Team 6078.
From Holt, Michigan, it's the Robo Rams.
Ah, sweet. Team 7553.
From Wixom, Michigan, it's the Sweet Bots, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Jackets into the neutral zone. Nice fire hose going in there. Now they're back in the neutral zone again, picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Coming back in for another row. That's pretty good. Step up and drive. All right, it's shifted over to the blue line side. Now those are the ones that are scoring. Robo Jackets got a full complement, and now they're feeding them in to the red line side. Meanwhile, the 75-53 machine over on the blue lines. That's a Sweet Bots out of Wixom, Michigan. Getting the scoring done down there with their partner, the Cougars, second-year team out of Clawson, or Auburn Hills, rather. Again, shooting on the fly. That automatic targeting. Now it's back over to the blue side. Red Alliance got a slight lead. All right, 67 seconds left in this match. They pulled the trigger. Getting the good ones done. There's a lot of low-hanging fruit. Robo Jackets are scoring at will. 75-53. That's the Sweet Bots. They're surfing on the fuel. Now they're back on the carpet. Yeti's playing some defense down in the neutral zone. We're getting some more robot barf on the field. Down to 13 seconds left. Still lots of time. Blue Alliance is starting to close the gap. Wow. Scores. We got scores. Oh, the Red Alliance. 270 to 113. And 4 ranking points for the red and 1 for the blue. Looks like Robo Jackets remained in 5th place. Now remember, if you're in that top 15, be ready to be an Alliance captain, because if like 1 picks 2 and 3 picks 4, number 15 goes all the way up to the number 8 Alliance captain. All right, so be prepared. Alliance selection will begin after match number 80. You'll report into the lead queuer, Rich Gertz, down there by the first banner. And when we get everybody there, we will begin.
Match number 76. Here on our Red Alliance, team 11-473.
From Wixom, it's the Christian Warrior Robotics.
Team 50-66.
From Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
And team 21-45.
From Lake Fenton, it's Hazmat. Yay, Hazmat.
On the other end of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our Blue Alliance and team 47-37.
Driving their robot Scrappy from West Bloomfield, Michigan, it's the Atomigators.
Team 76-60.
From A Squared, it's the Biting Irish.
Team 84-23.
From Temperance, Michigan, it's the Next Express. As a reminder, folks, after your last qualifying match, report back to the inspectors with your batteries out and your bumpers on to be reweighed and inspected to be eligible for the Alliance selection process immediately following match number 80.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hazmat getting the scoring done for the Red Alliance. Singularities into the middle of the field in the neutral zone. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is knocking down some serious points. Quick couple of answers by the Red. Got an 8-point game. Step up and drive. Singularity in. Singularity is not moving. Next gen in the middle of the neutral zone. Now they're coming back, taking aim. Next gen takes a shot. Mason team's doing quite well. It's got no video. Now I got video. Blue Alliance is starting to get a slight lead. Red Alliance is now scoring. Now they're back in the game. Thank you, Josh. Trying to make this work for him. Hazmat's getting dogged by the Biting Irish, I think. Yep, that was the Biting Irish. They play pretty good defense. Singularity grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit. Down to 34 seconds left in this match. Now, we can score at both ends now. Singularity into the corner. Looks like their intake's a little messed up. No, it's a lot messed up. Hazmat trying to pick up some more. Got 5 seconds left. Can they get back into a shooting solution? And time expires on our heroes there in match number 76. Scores. We got scores. It's the Blue Alliance. 81-58. And 3 ranking points for the Blue. Okay, the lights are on. The party's over. Get out there and clean this mess up. No, really. Mom and Dad are going to be home. We got to clean this up.
Match number 77 On the Red Alliance, team 7762.
All the way from Warren, Michigan, it's the Autopilots.
Team 1023.
Currently in 8th place from Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
Oh, that looks like a rodent of unusual size. It's team 830.
All the way from A Squared, it's the Rat Pack, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, our Blue Alliance. And team 314.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Megatron Oracles, or we just call them Big Mo.
Oh, in that middle spot, team 5053.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's the Laker Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 5114.
Currently in 3rd place from Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Rat Pack taking the shots in front of the ladder. Meanwhile, Bedford Express in the middle, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Looks like they made all the repairs from that last time they went through that. But check out that Titanium Tigers. Wow. Step up and drive. We got a 53-35 advantage. Blue. Bedford Express back into the near side. Their partner, the Autopilots, grabbing some more. They got that shooting solution in tight. Big Mo throwing their weight around. Bedford Express grabbing a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Now we got some more robot barf on the field. Can't tell who it's from. Bedford Express getting all the fuel back in there. Shooting on the run again. Big Mo's coming over to say hello, but Bedford's still shooting over the top of the defense. 77-62, that's the Autopilots. Doing good to stay out of the way of the defense. Now they're playing defense, slowing down the Titanium Tigers. Oh, their hopper's starting to fall apart. Now it's the Blue Alliance side. Bedford getting a lot of that fuel back into the Red Alliance side, going past the defensive Big Mo. Bedford's got a few in their machine. Intake's not taken. Now we're into the end game. Blue Alliance has got a slight lead, but the Red Alliance has closed it down. Red Alliance has got a 7-point lead. A 10, 14. They're driving. They're going crazy over there. 14 seconds left. Blue Alliance has got to get some scoring going. Down to 8 seconds left. And the Titanium Tigers release a barrage on the blue hub. Titanium Tigers getting some defense played on them. But this match is over. Woo, buddy. Scores. We got scores. The Red Alliance, 184 to 135. The Red Alliance. And there's 4 ranking points for the red and 1 for the blue. Bedford moves into 7th. Autopilots stay in 9th. Titanium Tigers stayed in 3rd. All right. Now, all right, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. All right, we're going to start needing at least 1 student representative to report into queuing down by the first banner, down there on the Blue Alliance side. And report into Rich Gertz, lead queuer, so we can begin the Alliance selection process. Right now, we have nobody down there. So if you're already played, get at least 1 student representative down there and report into queuing.
Match number 78 on our Red Alliance, Team 84-26.
From Novi, Michigan, it's the Automated Amphibians.
Their partners, Team 21-37.
Currently in 2nd place from Oxford, Michigan, it's the RoboCats, and that's Team Torque.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 84-24.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians, the next gen.
On the other end of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, let's meet our Blue Alliance and Team 548.
From Northville, it's the RoboStangs.
Their partners, Team 5695.
From Redford, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 7491.
From Burton, Michigan, it's the Cyber Soldiers, your Blue Alliance. Yay, Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going out into the middle of the neutral zone, is Torque. Back in for shooting solution. Now they're picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit in front of the player station. There's 24 fuels there. Moving that hopper of theirs. They get a few of them in. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Picked up 66 points on the red, 33 on the blue. That's your autonomous score. Cyber Soldiers sniping a bunch of the fuel away from the Red Alliance. Oh, they got their drivetrain and they're surfing on the fuel. Again, Torque shooting on the fly. Got 74-91. They're stuck right where they're at. Drivetrain is off the floor. Their partner's trying to get them back in the game. That's the heavy-duty Eagles. Here comes Team Torque again. We're getting some cheese whiz down there. Down to 33 seconds. Torque again, filling it up. Got a slight lead. Down to 20 seconds left. There's a lot of yellow dust down here. Down to the last 10 seconds. And Torque released them just in time. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance. 238 to 84. And 4 ranking points for the Red. And Torque remains in second place.
Our field supervisor is cleaning up some lemon zest down here. Some powdered fuel. All right, why don't we meet our contestants here for match number 79?
Part of the lithium crystals.
Yeah, dilithium crystal. On our Red Alliance, Team 3302.
From Clawson, it's the Turbo Trojans.
One of our rookie teams, it's 11-4-57.
From Hazel Park, it's Invest.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, another rookie team, it's 11-4-62.
That's Robotics 1 from Morrissey.
On the other end of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, our Blue Alliance and Team 11-4-86.
From Clinton Township, Michigan, Van Chesterton is the Academy of Our Lady of Guadalupe.
All right, I'm counting. That's 3 rookies in this match so far. Team 67.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the hot team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance rookies are getting some shots off. Got 2 of them here. And they're doing great. And their human players are scoring too. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Hot team's getting a few in down there on the Blue Alliance side. Now the Red Alliance is able to score. Human players are taking their shots. Good shooting by the Maurice Robotics 1 team. Doing a lot of the scoring for the Red Alliance. Turbo Trojans. Looks like they're taking up a defensive posture right there in the middle of the field. Monsters, hot team. And the Guadalupe machine. Looks like they're all scoring. Hot team shooting everything back. Now the Blue Alliance end is getting ready to score. Hot team's there. Got 150 points. That sound gets us in the end game. Now we can score at both ends of this field. Down to 3 seconds. 2, 1, and done. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 185 to 39. And 4 ranking points for the Blue. That elevated the hot team to 7th place.
Match number 80. That's right, folks. It is our final qualification match of the day before alliance selection. Let's see who is in our match number 80 here on the General Motors Milford Proving Ground field. On our Red Alliance, Team 6610.
All the way from Burton, it's the Robot Roll Call.
Team 3707.
Currently in 6th place from Brighton, Michigan, it's the Techno Dogs.
And Team 7225.
From Milford, Michigan, it's the Mechatronic Mustangs.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 4362.
Currently in 1st place from Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
Their partners, Team 6566.
From Madison Heights, it's the Battering Rams.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 10285.
All the way from Bloomfield Hills, it's the Sacred Heart Outlanders.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mechatronic gets a few shots off. So does their partner, the robot roll call out of Burton. Gems get a few in there during autonomous. Human players are taking a few shots also. I think the human players got them all. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Gems back in, looking for that shooting solution. Wow, they got a lot of them going in there. Now we're looking at the red side. That's the Techno Dogs, currently in 6th place. Getting a few in there. That's a hungry dog going after a bone there. Gems got a full complement in their machine. Techno Dogs are dogging them pretty good. Oh, that looked like a Smurf sandwich to me. Gems are opening up a slight lead. Techno Dogs back for their side. Got a shooting solution. Techno Dogs unleashing a barrage on the Red Alliance hub. Back in there again. Their partners right alongside of the Mechatronic Mustangs out of Milford. Sacred Outlanders plowing a lot of fuel back into the Blue Alliance side. Just under a minute to play. Blue Alliance, they are just all over that Gems team. Gems shooting over the defense and scoring quite well. Gems filling up. Now we're into the end game. We're scoring at both ends. And the Dogs and the Mechatronic Mustangs scoring at will. They're starting to close the gap. They're doing quite well. And time expires. What a match to finish on. Good job. Scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. 233 to 198.
All right, folks. We just posted the scores for the final match of qualification. So we've had a great event so far, haven't we? Yeah? Well, soon we're going to move into the playoffs presented by CAT. Before we do that, though, we have to form 8 alliances of 3 teams each. And we're going to do a double elimination. So we have a short video to explain that alliance selection process. So we're going to take a look at that. But the timer has started on the start of alliance selection. So why don't we take a look at our video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes when the timer here hits 0 to start Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. All right, here, let me do that again. We're going to be back in just a few minutes when that timer hits 0 to start the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. We're going to take a look at the process up here again in case you need to Once again, I'm going to ruin dance music. All right, folks. Welcome to the Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, before we begin, we have a few reminders. Please pay close attention to the timers that are displayed out here on the field. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During your first round, you'll have 45-second limit to make their pick. And when your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain, and only the captain only, the student, should come up to me to make their pick. Any team that declines an invitation, as explained in the video, may not be selected by any other alliance. I believe we're ready. Let's meet our number 1 ranked team, 43-62.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
You are now on the clock. Oh. All right. You're on the clock, but we've been told to hold just for a second. I know you already have your pick. All right, you're good to make your pick.
On behalf of Team 4362 and all of our sponsors, I would like to invite Team 3538 to join us.
3538 are the Robojackets from Auburn Hills.
Here, why don't you come over here and face the audience? The camera's up there. Sure. And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3538, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. All right, if we could have the captain of our number 2 team, 21-37. You are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 2137 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 67 to join our alliance.
That's the hot team from Highland.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On the behalf of on the behalf of Team 67, Huron Valley Schools, General Motors, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, the captain of our number 3 alliance, Team 5114. You are now on the clock.
That's the Titanium Tiger.
On behalf of Fenton Robotics and all of our sponsors, we invite Team 1023 Bedford Express to join our alliance.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 1023 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on over to the number 3 spot. If we could have the captain of our number 4 alliance, Team 6615. You are now on the clock.
The Bell Villain.
On behalf of Team 6615 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3707, all our sponsors, we'd love to join your pack.
All right, if we could have our next alliance captain come on up, Team 7762.
7762 from Warren, Michigan. It's the autopilots. Those guys up there.
You're now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 7762, our mentors and our sponsors, we'd like to invite 7553 to be a part of our alliance.
7553 from Wixom. It's a sweet box.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 7553, we graciously accept.
All right, our next captain, Team 8426. You are now on the clock.
From Nova, it's the automated amphibian.
And who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 8426 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 548.
From Northville, it's the Robostangs.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 54 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Our next team, 4384.
From Troy, Michigan, that's the Benzene Bot.
Do you know who you'd like to invite?
On behalf of Team 4384 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6566 to join our alliance.
6566 from Madison Heights, it's the Battering Rams.
And would you like to join their alliance or form your own?
On behalf of Team 6566, our coaches, our sponsors, we'd love to storm the castle with you.
All right. And that leaves one more team for our number 8 alliance. If we could have Team 7491 come on down.
From Burton, it's the Cyber Soldiers.
You are now on the clock. And do you know who you'd like to invite?
On behalf of Team 7491 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5066.
5066.
5066 from Saline, Michigan, at Singularity.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5066 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Back to number 8. All right. We now have our captains to our 8 alliances. We're going to give them 2 minutes to confer and talk to their other teammates before we go back and we form the rest of the alliance with their second pick. So we're going to give them a 2-minute break to talk, and then we'll start in round 2. Each team will have 90 seconds to make their selection in round 2. All right, we'll be back in 2 minutes. That 2-minute times are up. We're going to get ready for round 2. Now here's where we find out what the strategy of the teams are, see if they can build their best alliance for the playoffs. If we could have the number 8 captain come on up and make your second selection. You are now on the clock. Do you know who you'd like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 7491 in our alliance, we would like to pick Team 7178.
71-78.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Yeti.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 7178 and all of our sponsors, I graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, if we could have the captain of our number 7 come on down. You are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4384 in our alliance, we would love to invite Team 8423 to join our alliance.
84-23.
From Temperance, it's the Next Express.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 8423 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Fantastic. If we could have the captain of our number 6 alliance come on down, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 8426 and the Robo-Sings, we'd like to accept or invite Team 5674 to our alliance.
That's 56-74 from Eaton Rapids, Michigan. It's the Gearhounds.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5674 and all of our sponsors, I'd like to graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. All right, if we could have our captain from our number 5 alliance come on with your selection, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 7762 and 7553, we would like to invite 2145 to be a part of our alliance.
21-45 from Lake Fenton, Michigan. It's Hazmat.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of General Motors, Team 2145, and the rest of our generous sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. All right. If we could have the captain of our number 4 alliance come on down, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 6615, 3707, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to graciously invite 7660 to our alliance.
76-60 from Ann Arbor, Michigan. It's the Biting Irish.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 7660 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right. If we could have the captains of our number 3 alliance come on down, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Fenton Robotics and our alliance, 5014 and 1023 would like to invite Team 5067 to join our alliance.
5067 from Ann Arbor, Michigan. It's the Steiner Steel Storm.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of 5067 and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, fantastic. And now, oh, you're already ready. All right. If we could have the captain of our number 2 come on over. You're now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 2137 and Team 67, we would like to invite Team 308 to join our alliance.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 308, we graciously accept.
Fantastic. Now, before I ask the number 1 alliance to come on over here and make a selection, I do have a few other things I just want to announce before we find out who number 1 is picking. After alliance selection, we would like all the captains to come and meet our head referee for some rules specific to the playoffs. So all the captains, come on over and meet with the head ref. If your alliance selection person's not on the drive team, it's okay to switch out somebody on the drive team to be in that meeting with the head ref to go over rules specific to the playoffs. Also, to the folks over there in alliance selection, we will need the top 8 highest seeded teams that were unselected to meet with our lead queuer, Rich, down there, to sign up for the backup robot system. So if a robot were to get damaged during the playoffs, we have an opportunity to replace it with a team that is over there in alliance selection area. But you need to talk to our head queuer, Rich, take the top 8 seeded teams that weren't picked, and they get on the list. So if you're not picked, go talk to our lead queuer, Rich. If you're a captain, meet with our head referee here on the field immediately following alliance selection. All right. Number 1 captain, who would you like to select? You're now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4362, Team 3538, and all of our sponsors, I would like to invite Team 8424 to join us.
8424 from Mason, Michigan, is the Tractor Technicians, the next gen.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 8424 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Oop. All right, captains, if I could have you come over here to meet with our head ref. Everyone back there in alliance selection, talk to Rich to see if you're eligible for the backup robot program. All right, we will be back here to start our playoffs at 2 o'clock. Robots will need to start queuing up at 1:45.
match one. 1-8.
Hello, Milford. Welcome back from lunch.
That was good, too.
You good? All right. We're getting ready to start our playoffs. So we're going to meet the teams for match number 1 in our playoffs, presented by CAT. Here on our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, match number 1. This will be the number 1 alliance, here on red, versus the number 8 alliance, down there on blue. Our number 1 alliance includes Team 8424.
From Mason, Michigan, the Tractor Technicians, the next gen.
We also have Team 3538.
First pick of the number 1 alliance. From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And the captains of the number 1 alliance, Team 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
On the other side of our field, our number 8 alliance, please welcome Team 5066.
First round selection from Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
Team 7178.
Second pick of the number 8 alliance from Walled Lake, Michigan, the Yeti.
And the captains of our number 8 alliance, 7491.
From Burton, Michigan, it's the Cyber Soldiers.
Match 1, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Gems and the Robo Jackets into the neutral zone. Again, the Robo Jackets trying to fill that puppy up. All right, step up and drive. $74.91, the Cybers soldiers trying to get rid of a lot of that fuel back into the neutral zone. They've taken up a defense. Oh, that's a big hit. Blue Alliance has got their work cut out for them. A little bit over 200 points behind. There we go with the Robo Jackets. There we go. Yeti's starting to come back. Blue Alliance is scoring. 74-91. That's the site. That's the captain. Just under a minute to play. Gems emptied their machine. 74-91, getting more fuel back into their area. Down to 35 seconds left in this match. Human players are getting loaded for bear over on the Blue Alliance side. Yeti's going. Now we're in the end games. Scoring on both sides. Gems grabbing some from the far side of the field. Down to 5 seconds left. Gems surfing on top. And time expires. Wow. Scores, scores, scores. Here we go. Scores from match number 1. It's the Red Alliance. 395 to 86. 395 points in fuel. Wow. All right. So the Red Alliance is gonna advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7, and the Blue Alliance is gonna move down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
match number 2. Now, match number 2 is the number 4 Alliance versus the number 5 Alliance. Why don't we see who is in our number 4 Alliance? Here for match number 2, Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, the Biting Irish.
Their partners, 3707.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Techno Dogs.
And the captains to our alliance, 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bell Villains.
On the other end of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, our Blue Alliance. And the captains of our number 5 Alliance, Team 7762.
From Warren, Michigan, it's the Autopilots.
Right next to them, 7553.
From Wixom, it's the Sweetbots.
And of course, Team 2145.
From Lake Benton, Michigan, it's the Hazmats.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Techno Dogs into the fray in the middle on the slightly off on their azimuth. But the Bell Villains nailing it from the trench. All right, step up and drive. It's match 2, round 1. Got a 45-28 game. Fighting Irish in the middle, laying down the law on the defense, bringing a lot of. Again, the Techno Dogs looking for that shooting solution. Blue Alliance starting to close the gap, and they now taking the lead with 1:50 left. Good timing by the Bell Villains and the Techno Dogs. Bell Villains got that nice shot. Techno Dogs look like they might be jammed up. Now they go all the way down into the Blue Alliance side, trying to snipe some of the power or fuel from them. Blue Alliance now trying to $75-53 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Sweet Bots out of Wixom. Now we're going to get ready to switch again. Now the red side's illuminated. Techno Dogs laying down the defense over at the far side. Now a little role reversal. 77-62 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Autopilots trapping them into their own zone. Meanwhile, the Hazmat from Lake Benton getting more fuel for their team. Techno Dogs all the way back around, trying to slow down that awesome alliance. 13 seconds left. Red Alliance has got a slight lead. Down to 4 seconds left. And time expires on our heroes here. Match 2, round 1. Scores. It's the Red Alliance, 175 to 98. And the Red Alliance will move on to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance will move to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
Match number 3. Match number 3 will be the number 2 Alliance versus the number 7 Alliance. Down here on our Red Alliance, our number 2 Alliance, we have Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
The captains of our number 2 Alliance, Team 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, it's the RoboCats. That's Team Torque.
And Team 67.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
On the other end of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground Field, our Blue Alliance. This will be the number 7 Alliance. Down here on the end, our captains of the number 7 Alliance, Team 4384.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Benzene Buds.
Right next to them, Team 8423.
From Temperance, Michigan, it's the Next Express.
And Team 6566.
From Madison Heights, Michigan, it's the Battering Rams.
Drivers behind the lines. Oh, hold on. We were just checking. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Into the neutral zone goes Torque and the hot team. 308 expends all theirs. Hot team getting a few in there. Torque nailing them, and now they're picking up off the floor, filling up their hopper, and then still scoring. Hot team back in the middle, getting a full complement in their machine. That's the end of their autonomous. Step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Torque still finishing off everything they had during autonomous. Hot team's coming in alongside them. Torque's surfing a little bit. There they go. Now they're picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Hot team shooting back over the defense of the benzene bots. Next Express collecting all kinds of fuel. Next Generation. Next Express. That's some good shooting there. 65-66 on the Blue Alliance. Down in the far end of the field. That's the battering rams getting ready. Torque getting a lot in there. Hot team surfing a little bit. Hot team snapped a little robot barf off there, but they're okay, I guess. Just under a minute to play. Hot team shooting. Torque's right alongside them. Monsters are coming in, giving some more fuel to Torque. Hot team also there. They're making it rain. It's raining fuel down here on the Red Alliance side. That sound gets us into the end game. Hot team trying to get past that defense. Benzene bots are all over them like a bad habit. Benzene's trying to stop them. They do a little spin move. Back into a shooting solution. Shoot and score in our hot team. Meanwhile, 65-66. That's the battering rams doing the scoring for the Blue Alliance on the far end. Down to the last 2 seconds. They shoot at the end and scored. Scores. I got scores. That's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. 322 to 111. Red Alliance will move on to upper bracket, round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance will move to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6. All right, the lights are on. Let's get out there and clean this mess up.
Match number 4 in our playoffs. Playoffs presented by CAT. We've got our number 3 alliance versus our number 6 alliance. Down here on our red alliance is the number 3 alliance. Speaking of number 3 alliance, the captains of our alliance, Team 5114.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Their partners, Team 5067.
The second round pick from Ann Arbor is the Steiner Steel Storm.
And Team 1023.
First pick of the alliance from Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our Blue Alliance. This is the number 6 alliance. We're going to start off with Team 548.
The first pick from Northville, it's the Robostangs.
The captains of our number 6 alliance, Team 8426.
From Novi, it's the Automated Amphibians.
And Team 5674.
From Eaton Rapids, Michigan, it's the Gearhounds.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Titanium Tigers into the neutral zone. Got a full complement. Steiner Steel Storm. Human players are doing a great job over there on the Red Alliance side. All right, step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Blue Alliance plowing a lot of fuel back into their side of the field. And now they're going to start overloading that. Titanium Tigers got a boatload in their machine. Getting ready for another handoff, and there it is. Bedford Express, Titanium Tigers starting to rack it up. Again, Titanium Tigers loaded up. Bedford Express shooting on the fly. Now we're down to the Blue Alliance side again, where the Robo-Stangs and their partner, the captain, the automated amphibians, loaded up and ready to fight. Gearhounds trying to pick up some fuel. Another big one there for the Bedford Express and the Titanium Tigers. Blue Alliance is there. Now everybody's going to be able to score. Robo-Stangs. Steiner Steel Storm did a little surfing down there on top of the fuel. The Northfield team in position. They're shooting and they're scoring. The Robo-Stangs starting to close the gap. Automated amphibians are surfing on top of the fuel. Down to 1 second, and this match is done. Score, score, scores. And the Red Alliance is victorious. 330 to 104. So the Red Alliance will stay in the upper bracket, round 2, match 8, and the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
Match number 5. This is in round 2, our very first match in round 2. Now we are in the lower bracket, which means if a team were to lose here, that would be the end of the road. But if they win, they continue on in our lower bracket. Down here on our Red Alliance, Team 5066.
From Saline, Michigan, and the first pick of the number 8 Alliance captain, it's Singularity.
Their partners, Team 7178.
Your Alliance captain. No. The second pick from Walled Lake, it's a Yeti.
And our Alliance captain for the number 8 Alliance, Team 7491.
From Burton, Michigan, it's the Cyber Soldiers, your number 8 Alliance.
As I cross the General Motors Milford Proving Ground field to meet our Blue Alliance. Right now we have Team 2145.
From Lake Fenton, it's Hazmats.
Their partners, Team 7553.
From Wixom, it's the Sweetpots.
And the captains of our number 5 Alliance, Team 7762.
From Warren, Michigan, it's the Autopilots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Singularity into the neutral zone, picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Back in there, picking up some more. Autopilots, picking up plenty there. Still got a few seconds here. And that one's done. Yeti picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, Singularity's back into the neutral zone. Hazmat's working the far side underneath the trench. Meanwhile, the 7553 machine, that's the Sweetbots, getting some shots off, scoring a bunch over on the... No, that's not sweet. That's the Autopilots. That's your Alliance captain doing all that scoring. Hazmat clearing out. Fuel cells going everywhere. Singularity picking up a lot of that. Yeti is falling apart. They got all kinds of stuff going on there. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is starting to pull away. Yeti's out of commission. 7553 over on the red or Blue Alliance side, that's a Sweetbots. That was the first round pick. Picking up plenty of that low-hanging fruit in the neutral zone. Getting ready. Now we're into the end game. We're able to score on both ends now. And they're pouring it on. Blue Alliance is doing well. Got 10 seconds left. Red Alliance can close the gap. Down to 2, 1, and done. Scores. We got scores. It's the Blue Alliance. 120 to 83. The Red Alliance has been eliminated, and the Blue Alliance is moving on to round 3, match 10. So let's put our hands together for that awesome Red Alliance, which was the number 8 Alliance. Their captain, the Cyber Soldiers, their first round pick from Saline, a Singularity, and their second pick from Walled Lake, Michigan, the Yeti, for a job well done in the elimination rounds here at the Milford District.
Match number 6. Now, match number 6 is in our lower bracket once again. Both teams have one loss. So if a team were to lose now, that would be their second loss, and the 2 elimination part comes in. We've got our number 7 alliance versus our number 6 alliance. Down here on the red alliance, the captains of our number 7, team 4384.
All the way from Troy, Michigan, it's the Benzene Bots.
In that middle spot, team 8423.
Second pick of the number 7 alliance from Temperance, it's the Next Express.
And team 6566.
First pick of the number 7 alliance from Madison Heights, it's the Battering Rams.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our blue alliance. This is the number 6 alliance. And they're with team 548.
First pick of the 6th alliance from Northville, it's the Robostangs.
The captains of our number 6 alliance, team 8426.
From Novi is the Automated Amphibians.
And team 5674.
From Eaton Rapids, Michigan, it's the Gearhounds.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Benzene Bots looking for that shooting solution. They let them fly. Shoot and score. The Benzene Bots. 84-23. That's the Next Express. Benzene's picked up some. All right. That's now the end of Autonomous. Got a 41-27 game. An advantage blue. Step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Benzene in the middle of the field. Blue light. Gearhounds picking some up along the way and plowing a little more. Meanwhile, the Northfield team, the pretty ponies there, going after it. Now they bias their drivetrain. Now they got back out. Back into the game is the Northfield team, the Robostangs. Now they unload a barrage on the Blue Alliance hub. Starting to get a slight lead with 1:32 left. Next Express trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit, make their way back into their... Still surfing on top. There they go. Now they're on good, solid carpet there. They got one in. Just a little bit off on that azimuth. 65, 66 over on the Red Alliance. That's the Battering Rams. Getting a few of them into their human players. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance side, Benzene Bots are doing a lot of defense down there. Down to 33 seconds left. That sound gets us into the end game. Blue Alliance has got a slight lead. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance is starting to get a few more. Wow, that was a good one. Score, 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 score. And the Blue Alliance is victorious. 146 to 90. And with that, the Blue Alliance will continue on in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. And the Red Alliance has been eliminated. So let's put our hands together for that awesome number 7 Alliance. The captain from Troy, the Benzene Bots. Their first pick from Madison Heights, the Battering Rams. And their second pick from Temperance, Michigan, the Next Express. For a job well done here in the elimination rounds.
Match number 7. Match 7 is in our upper bracket. These teams are undefeated so far in the playoffs, which means no matter what happens, we're going to continue to see them because we are in the upper bracket. We've got our number 1 alliance versus our number 4 alliance. So why don't we meet them? Down here, we've got Team 8424.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians, the next gen.
Their partners, 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And the captains of our number 1 alliance, 43-62.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
On the other side of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, our number 4 alliance with team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Biting Irish.
3707.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Techno Dogs.
And of course, the captains of our alliance, team 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bell Villains.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both of them going out into the middle. Turn around. Filling it up. And time expires on autonomous. So strap up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Just filling up their own side. Defense is starting to get a little chippy out there. That's a Biting Irish out of Ann Arbor. Trying to slow down the Gems and the Robo Jackets. I don't see that happening. They're getting it. Clearing out all that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, the Bell Villains plowing a lot down there for their alliance to pick up. Bell Villains like shooting from in front of that player station. Now they hand a few off to their human players. They got some really good ones down there. A lot of tall guys. Bell Villains. Robo Jackets shooting on the fly. Techno Hounds or Dogs all the way back. They're picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Starting to pull away. Got 300 to 100. Down to 22 seconds left. Down to 8 seconds left. And time expires on our heroes. Wow. Scores. It's the Red Alliance driving off the victory. 368 to 122. So the Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. While the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9.
Match 8. Now, match 8 is in our upper bracket once again. So, like the last match, regardless of the outcome, we're going to see both of these alliances again later today. As we're in the upper bracket, nobody's lost a single match yet, so we're all good. Match number 8, over here on our Red Alliance. Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
The captains of our number 2 alliance, Team 2137.
From Oxford, it's the RoboCats at Team Torque.
And their partners, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
On the other end of our GM, Milford Proving Ground Field, our Blue Alliance. And the captains of our number 3 alliance, Team 5114.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Their partners, Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, that number 3 alliance, Team 1023.
From Temperance is the Bedford Express.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Titanium Tigers get a load in the middle. And they're making it work down on the Blue Alliance end. .308 emptied their machine. That is now the end of autonomous. Step up and drive. Let's play a little reboot. Rebuilt. Steiner Steel Storm trying to play some defense down there. Hot Team and Torque. So still their time. Now it's the Blue Alliance side. Titanium Tigers nailing it. Bedford shooting on the run down at the far end of the field. Blue Alliance taking the lead. 1 minute and a half left. Hot Team sending a whole bunch back into the Red Alliance side. Steiner Steel Storm. Torque and the Hot Team going at it. Red Alliance is going back. Just under a minute to play. Lots of robot action left. Anybody's game from here. Steiner Steel Storm plugging up the trop over on the Red Alliance side. Hot Team's got a load and they just dump it back in there. Now we're in the end game. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are neck and neck. It's anybody's game from here. Hot Team turning it on. Down to 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback. And time is over. Scores. Let's go look at some. Oh, it's the red team. 292 to 229. And with that, the Red Alliance will stay in the upper bracket and move to round 4, match 11, while the Blue Alliance will move down to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots on the field and get ready for match number 9.
Match number 9. Match number 9 is in our lower bracket. Once again, both teams have 1 loss. And this is where our double elimination comes in. If anyone were to lose this match, they would be eliminated with 2 losses. The winner, however, will continue on in the lower bracket. And eventually, the winner from the lower bracket will meet in the finals with the winner from the upper bracket. All right. Down here on our Red Alliance, Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Fighting Irish.
Their partners, Team 3707.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Taco Dogs.
And our Alliance captains, 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bell Villains.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field. Our Blue Alliance. This would be our number 6 Alliance. Team 548.
From Northville, it's the Robostangs.
The Alliance captain. This is the number 6 Alliance captain, Team 8426.
From Novi, it's the Automated Amphibians.
And Team 5674.
From Eaton Rapids, Michigan, it's the Gearhound.
Alliance 4 versus Alliance 6. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Techno Dogs. Got the range. Shooting from the trenches, the Bellvillains. Red's got a 9-point advantage. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. 76-60. Scoring is down at the Blue Alliance side. Getting ready. Dumping a few of them out. Meanwhile, there we go. Robo-Stangs are back in the game. They were surfing on top of some of that fuel. Now it's the Red Alliance side. 84-26 on the Red Alliance. That's the animated amphibians who's keeping the Bellvillains out. Meanwhile, the Techno Dogs picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Makes their turn. Good salvo there. Now it's back down to the Blue Alliance side. Got a minute 15 left. Back into the neutral zone, picking it all up. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is taking a slight lead. Got a 92-103 game. Back underneath the trop is the Brighton team, the Techno Dogs. Getting a lot of attention from the Alliance captain, the animated amphibians. Meanwhile, Robo-Stangs trying to keep it up. Now we're able to score both. They're loaded for bear down at the other end of the field. That's the Gearhounds and the Robo-Stangs wearing out that blue hub. They're catching the Red Alliance. It's a 7-point game. It's tied. Now there's 6. 3 seconds left. And time expired. Holy cow. Scores. Let's look at the scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 199-167. And with that, the Red Alliance is going to advance to the lower bracket, match 12, and the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Please put your hands together and let's congratulate the Alliance captain from Novi, the Automated Amphibians, their first pick from Northville, the Robo-Stangs, and their second pick from Eaton Rapids, the Gearhounds, on a great job here in the elimination rounds at the Milford event.
Match number 10. Match number 10 is in our lower bracket, which once again means both teams have a loss. If they were to lose again, that would be a double elimination. But if they win, they'll continue on that lower bracket on their way towards the finals. This time we have the number 3 alliance versus the number 5 alliance. The alliance captain down here on our red alliance, team 5114.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Their partners, team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
And rounding off our number 3 alliance, team 1023.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our Blue Alliance. Now this will be our number 5 alliance. We're going to start off with team 2145.
From Lake Fenton, Michigan, it's Hazmat.
Their partners, team 7553.
From Wixom, Michigan, it's the Sweetbots.
And the captains of our number 5 alliance, team 7762.
From Warren, it's the Autopilots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Titanium Tigers into the middle of the field along with their partner, Bedford Express. Titanium Tigers getting a good volley going. Bedford Express. Got to say, oh. Red's taking a little bit of a lead. Now it's the Blue Alliance side for the scoring. Red Alliance getting a lot of fuel back on their side of the field. Now we got a Smurf sandwich going on there. Bedford Express, their intake is all cattywampus now, but it's still working. The Steiner Steel Storm trying to lay down a little defense down on the Blue Alliance side. They're all over the Gearhounds out of Eaton Rapids. Now we're switching down here. Autopilots. Hazmat all over both of them. Now they take that stuff over to the other side. Now we're in the end game already. Hazmat trying to get some fuel into the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, the Steiner Steel Storm still trying to play a little defense. While the Titanium Tigers just fill it up. And time expires. What a match. What a match. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. The Red Alliance will move on to lower bracket round 4, match 12, where the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. So please join me in congratulating Team 7762 from Warren, the Autopilots, the captain, and their first pick from Wixom, the Sweetbots, and from Lake Fenton, the Hazmats, for a great time.
All right, folks. We're now going to do a 6-minute break to let the robots cool down, recharge, and get ready for their next match. But in the meantime, we have a few videos for you. We're going to start off with our digital animation video. So why don't we take a look up on the big screen? And now we have our safety animation video.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. machines and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt, 'cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
And finally, a video entitled, "I Can Do Both." match number 11. Match number 11 is in our upper bracket. Oh, I know. What that means is, regardless of how this match goes, both teams or both alliances we're going to see again later. We've got our number 1 alliance versus our number 2 alliance. Why don't we meet them? On the red alliance, our number 1 alliance, Team 8424.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians, the next gen.
Right in that middle spot is Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And the captains of our number 1 alliance, Team 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Grounds Field, our blue alliance. Now this is our number 2 alliance. And today we have Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
There you go. The captains of our number 2 alliance, please welcome Team 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, it's the RoboCats. It's Team Torque.
And Team 67.
From Island, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Gems and the Robo Jackets out in the middle of the field along with the Hot Team. And excellent. That was a nice salvo by the Robo Jackets. Hot team coming back in. Going shot for shot. Hot team coming back into a shooting solution. Defense is being played. That's the 84-24 machine. Monsters slowing down. A lot of defense down there in the middle of the field. Tractor technician, the next gen. Trying to play the defense. Blue Alliance is starting to catch up a little bit. 67 seconds left. Robo Jackets shooting on the fly, nailing a bunch of them. Hot team picking up some of that coming right out of the. Down to 35 seconds left. Down in the last 30 seconds. Red Alliance is starting to pull away. Down to 2 seconds, one and done. This match is over. Okay, the lights are on. The party's over. Get out there and clean this mess up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. And the Red Alliance is victorious. 411 to 284. And with that, the Red Alliance advances to Finals 1. The Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13.
Match number 12. Match number 12 in that lower bracket once again. We've got our number 3 alliance versus our number 4 alliance down there on the blue. Why don't we see who's on our red alliance? The captains of our number 3, 51-14.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Team 50-67.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
And Team 1023.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
On the other end of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, our Blue Alliance. Now this is our number 4 alliance. And with it is Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
Also, Team 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
Excellent. It's the captains of the number 4. Team 6615.
From Belleville, it's the Bell Villains, your red or Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Titanium Tigers are out in the middle. Coming back in. Belvillians picking up their share. Bedford Express all the way back in. Got a 7-point game. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Everybody's scoring right now. Now we're down to the Blue Alliance side. Their hub is lit up. Red Alliance got a slight lead. Now the Blue Alliance is starting to catch up. They took a 2-point lead, but here comes the Red Alliance now. Bedford Express and the Titanium Tigers. Their Steiner Steel Storm out there biting the ankles of all the big dogs. Playing basketball down there. Steiner Steel Storm still trying to play a lot. Just under a minute to play. Steiner Steel Storm was biased up on the .76-60. That's a Biting Irish out of Ann Arbor. Still a tight game. Red's got a slight lead. Bedford Express shooting under the It's a 2-point game. And time expires. Woo! That thing was settled in the last 7 seconds. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. And the Red Alliance is victorious, driving off to victory. 200 to 172. And with that, the Red Alliance advances to round 5, match 13. And the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. So please put your hands together with me. And let's see, number 4 Alliance, their captain from Belleville, the Bellevillains, the Techno Dogs from Brighton, and Ann Arbor's Biting Irish for some exciting robotic matches here in the elimination rounds at the Milford event.
All right, everyone. This is our first longer break. And so we are going to start with our awards ceremony. So first of all, let me invite the judges up onto the field. Come on out, judges. They're going to hand out some awards. Let's give the judges a huge round of applause for all the hard work they've done this weekend. Thank you so much. All right, just a little bit of housekeeping here. If you win an award, are you paying attention? All right. If you win an award, enter here on the audience side of the Blue Alliance station. You're going to come in here. Come along, get your high fives. Woo! And you're going to exit here. Not over there, here. And then you're going to head back to the first banner where you're going to get your photograph taken. Now, when you come down, there are only two ways out on the field right now. We have dropped the gates here and here. So you're going to come all the way down to the Blue Alliance side, enter, come around here, and enter on the side right over here. I don't care if that's the closer gate. You're coming in over here. Now, we're going to see if everyone gets that right. Are you guys ready to find out who won some awards? We're going to start off with the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Straight from the desert, they didn't bite off more than they can chew. With a visual brand so clover, this team managed to luck their way into our hearts, while proving that their aesthetic is anything but a wee bit of effort. They incorporated their theme with shamrocking style and a look that's worth its weight in gold. Congratulations to Team 7660, the Biting Irish. The Gracious Professionalism Award. Now, the Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. When the lights went out for a rookie team, they stepped up and signaled a way forward. They brought the heat with a gem of a robot, robust quality, and great innovative design. But their generosity shone brighter, and it was recognized by many. Stampeding out of a janitor's closet, they have truly left things better than found. Congratulations to Team 1023, Bedford Express. The Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team distinguished itself by cultivating an enthusiastic team and supportive community. When their team was on the field, their support was so raucous, even pocket monsters joined the fun. Like a tractor, they have plenty of drive to succeed. Congratulations to Team 8424. Tractor Technicians, Next Gen! Our Rising All-Star Award. All right. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges. All right, all right. There we go. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates a team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has fought like warriors to keep FIRST alive at their school, with luck that has led to doubling their team size this season. Like cool cats with an eye on the prize, their modified kit bot has already carried them to an award this season. The heart of this team is so big, they even let the kids of the community pick their name. Congratulations to Team 10285, Sacred Heart Outlanders. All right, judges, thank you very much. You can head on back to your seats. We're going to finish up this break. We're going to play a little bit more, and then we're going to hand out some more awards. Match number 13. Match 13 is in our lower bracket. Both teams have one loss. If they lose again, that's where the double elimination comes in. But the winner of this match will move on to the finals. We've got our number 2 alliance versus our number 3 alliance down here on the blue. Why don't we meet our players? Down here on our number 2 alliance, on the red side, Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
Captains of our number 2, 2137.
From Oxford, it's the RoboCats. That's Team Torque.
And Team 67.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our number 3 alliance. Down here, the captains of our number 3 alliance, Team 5114.
From Fenton, Michigan, it's the Titanium Tigers.
Their partners, Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
And 1023.
From Temperance, it's the Bedford Express.
Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Torque and the team both out, along with Titanium Tigers and the Bedford Express. Few misses over there on the other side. Bedford Express nailing it over on the Blue Alliance side. Got a 68-30. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Team Torque in close. Hot team back out in the middle. Meanwhile, the Titanium Tigers and the Steiner Steel Storm. Torque's back in there. Titanium Tigers still firing away. Steiner Steel Storm. Red Alliance got a slight lead. Minute 25 left. Hot team trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit. Both of them back out in the middle. That's Torque and Hot in the middle. Meanwhile, Titanium Tigers shooting well from the corner. Monsters are laying down some good defense. Nice salvo, got 37 seconds left. Bedford Express out in the middle of the zone. Trying to cut them off was Torque. .67 getting a dose of, down to 15 seconds left. Hot team picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Down to 10 seconds left. And time expires on our heroes here. Match number 13, the lower bracket. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance racing off to victory, 251 to 137. Red Alliance advances to Finals 1. Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Please put your hands together for that awesome Blue Alliance, led by the Titanium Tigers from Fenton. Their first pick from Temperance, the Bedford Express. And their second pick from Ann Arbor, the Steiner Steel Storm, for some exciting matches.
All right, judges, would you like to come on up? We're going to hand out a few more awards. All right, everyone. Just a reminder, since I know some of you sometimes forget, enter the field down here or down here. As you come to the actual playing field, enter over here. Go along the judges, get your high fives. Exit there, back to the first banner for your picture. All right? All right. Our Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. All right, let's calm down. There we go. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Like the best apex predators, this team came out on top by relying on the strength of their instinctual programming. Their robot ran a consistent routine like a charging ram, scoping out their territory, quickly swiping resources and striking on the move. Make sure your robot knows to steer clear when the downpour of attacks starts raining on this team's target. Congratulations to Team 2137, the Oxford RoboCats. The Creativity Award. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Bringing some serious heat, their whole design process is contaminated with innovation. Buzzing with a spinning feeder and unique adjustable shooter hood, this cleanup crew used 3D printing for multiple iterations of their design. Some people talk about creative juices, but in this case, it's more like a creative toxic sludge. Congratulations to Team 2145, Hazmats. All right, now we're going on to the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team shone brightly this weekend, demonstrating rock-solid reliability and quality engineering throughout. Their robot is designed as one big module to ensure durability, and their post-match checklist shows crystal clear attention to detail. This team's multifaceted approach to quality has proven to be a cut above the rest. Congratulations to Team 4362 Gems. Okay. Thanks, judges. The Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Unearthing this year's Industrial Design Award felt like digging through ancient ruins. Sparked by ingenuity, their robot was not just built, it was rebuilt. So it was a full-on artifact of elegance, efficiency, and straight-up skibbity engineering fire that left other machines feeling a little carbon-dated. As we brushed away the sands of competition, we found a singular, united team with a couple ways of scoring. More than a few students who could flawlessly explain their process, and several unique design features that had so much aesthetic riz they made our judging tables lit. So let's play the Phantom Tax. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways they excel, all the way to these flaming hot legends themselves. 6, 7. Congratulations to Team 67, the hot team. All right, judges, I'm going to let you go find a seat, watch another match, but we'll be back to hand out a few more awards.
That's a 2-minute warning. All robots should be on the field and ready to go in 2 minutes. One-minute warning. 1-minute warning.
All right, we're going to do our finals, match 1. Now, in FRC, this will be best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. We've got our number 1 alliance versus our number 2 alliance. Now we're going to do things a little bit differently this time. I'm going to come on over here. And if I could have the number 1 alliance captain, Team 4362.
From
Come on
Brighton,
over.
Michigan, it's the Gems.
Their first pick, Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And Team 8424.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians, the next gen.
On the other side of our General Motors Milford Proving Ground field, our Blue Alliance, our number 2 alliance. If I could have the captains of the number 2 alliance, 2137.
From
Come on
Oxford,
out.
it's the RoboCats. That's Team Torque.
'67. Come on out and join us.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
And of course, Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monster.
And now, before we start our finals, I would like you to each shake hands and wish each other luck. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Got 4 robots heading into the fray in the middle of the field. Gems, Robo Jackets, Hot Team, and Torque. Slight advantage, a 5-point advantage, Blue. Step up and drive. Now the red side's lit up. Red Alliance is starting to take the lead. Hot Team sniping all the fuel over on the Red Alliance side. Monsters coming back in. Over on the far side, Gems bringing a bunch of fuel back. Hot Team sending a lot more back too. Now the blue side is scoring. Oh. Torque back into the safety of the blue zone. Now we're into the end game. We're scoring at both ends. Monsters aren't moving. Blue Alliance has got a slight lead. Still adding it up a little bit, and time expires. Scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. 246 to 120. That's one win for the Blue. Got to have 2 to become our champion. Yeah, we're on a 15-minute break. Let these thoroughbreds cool down. Then we'll be back at it.
All right, judges. Would you like to join me out here on the playing field? We're going to hand out a few more awards. All right, and just a reminder, remember, in on this side, out on that side. Go get your picture. Easy. We'll let our field resetters finish their job, and then we'll get started. Thanks, Bruce. All right, folks, we're going to hand out the next group of awards, so if everyone could calm down. All right. This next one is the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. On a playing field this wild, it takes a unique design to earn your stripes. By mapping the field and plotting each shot, their system calculates the flow, determining exactly how fuel launches out from any distance. So please raise your monocles and tip your hats for the master of innovation control. Congratulations to Team 6615, the Bellvillains. The next award is Excellence in Engineering. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. In a field of rough drafts, this team used multiple design iterations to get their simple and reliable machine ahead of the pack. By creating a modular and easy-to-service final build, they created a practical solution to handle the stuff required for success. With a pedigree for innovation, this team proved that when the job needs to be done, they are the top dogs of the arena. Congratulations to Team 3707 Techno Dogs. All right. Team Sustainability. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Proving that their success isn't just a flash in the pan, but a long-term model of efficiency that will keep their program charging forward. With a legacy as solid as their chassis, these seasoned warriors are abuzz and never stalled in their community or in competition. They've rounded up a stampede of community support, showing the judges that they have the horsepower to sustain their mission for seasons to come. Congratulations to Team 548, the Robo-Stings. Our Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. The judges at today's competition would like to recognize a team for building bridges. With a gravitational pull towards future innovators, this team brings students of all ages into their orbit, mentoring and supporting world-class FTC teams. Spanning the distance from humble beginnings in a closet to a sparkling new STEM center, their efforts have accelerated the trajectory of STEM in their community. It's clear that when dedication and inspiration meet, the possibilities approach infinity. Congratulations to Team 5066, the Singularity. Thank you, judges. I'll let you take a break. We're going to play another match, and then we'll hand out some more awards. Finals, match 2. Now the Blue Alliance, the number 2 Alliance, is up by 1. This being best 2 out of 3. If the Blue Alliance wins, we have our champion. If the Red Alliance wins, we're going to push it to a 3rd match. Why don't we meet our teams down here on the Red Alliance? Team 8424.
From Mason, Michigan is Attacker, Technicians, and Next Gen.
Their partners, Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And the captains of our number 1 alliance, Team 4362.
From Brighton, it's the Gems.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our number 2 alliance, with Team 308.
From Walled Lake, it's the Monsters.
The captains of our number 2 alliance, Team 2137.
From Oxford, it's the RoboCats. That's Team Torque.
And Team 67.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everybody's going out again. Hot team falls back along with Torque. – 104 to 16. Here we're going. Robo Jackets making a good go of it. Torque and Hot now shooting in the blue. Red started to close the gap. Got a 181, 135, up to 187, 188, 189, 90, 194. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Got a minute 15 left. They're coming back over 200. Blue Alliance trying to close it up. Now everybody's scoring. Red Alliance is pulling ahead. Got 5 seconds left. And time expires. Scores, scores, scores. We got some scores. Red Alliance, 319 to 281. We're all tied up at a win apiece. Next win, we have our champion.
Now you've probably noticed we're going to go to a third match. We're still going to give the teams a 15-minute break, but we're not going to hand out any awards during this break. So we're not handing out any awards during this break. But we are going to give the teams 15 minutes to get ready for their next match. And we'll see you then. Are you not entertained? Finals match 3.
This is
Each
for all the
team.
gummy bears.
Oh, go ahead.
All the gummy bears. We're playing for all the gummy
All
bears.
the gummy bears. Each alliance has a win. This is our third match. The winner of this match will take it all. Let's meet our number 1 alliance down here on the red. Team 84-24.
From Mason, Michigan, it's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Right in that middle spot, Team 35-38.
All the way from Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
And the captains of our number 1 alliance, 43-62.
From Brighton, it's the Sharon Stockwell Preparatory Academy. That's the Gems, your Red Alliance.
On the other side of our General Motors, Milford Proving Ground Field, our number 2 alliance, 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
The captains of our number 2 alliance, Team 21-37.
From Oxford, Michigan, it's the Oxford RoboCats, Team Torque.
And I don't want to upset your drive team here, so we're just going to do it the old school way. Team 67.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow, your Blue Alliance.
Finals match 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got a few in that time. Here come the Robo Jackets with another load. (96-55). Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Hot team back in the middle. Next gen scattering all the getting a lot of money. Now it's over to the Blue Alliance side. Red's got a bit of a lead. .302 or .308. Red Alliance got 257. Blues got 160. It's a 100-point spread. Last minute to play, last minute to play. Robo Jackets coming back for another salvo. Gems. Now we're into the end game. Got 12 seconds left. Down to 3 seconds. 2, 1, and done. We have our scores. Let's see who our champion is. The Red Alliance is victorious. And a new high score, 449 to 272. That's some of the finest playing we've seen in a while. Great job for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Good job.
Come on up, judges. Thank you once again. We're going to hand out a few more awards. All right. Before I get started with this last award segment, I talked to our ECs, and they just wanted to remind you all again that if any teams are willing and able to stick around and help with field teardown and cleanup, they would really appreciate it. Also, if you do stick around for teardown and cleanup, please don't remove the clear tape off the tarps. That was one thing that they'd like to pass on. So if you are going to stick around to help with teardown and cleanup, please don't remove the clear tape off the tarps. All right. We're going to get started with our final award segment. Our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Like archaeologists at a dig site, this rookie team has already cashed in on something remarkable, working through challenges to reveal teamwork, creativity, and illuminate a passion for innovation. All right. If everyone could calm down. They have investigated every opportunity to learn, and with torches held high, their enthusiasm burns brightly for the future. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the Michigan State Championship is Team 11457. Invest. I'm not sure if Invest is here. You think they left? All right. We're going to make sure they get their award. No worries. It's a very small team. The Milford District First Leadership Award semifinalist. They're outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. Milford District First Leadership Award semifinalist, recognized here today, will move forward to compete at the Michigan State Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following student and ask them to come down to the field to be recognized. Congratulations to Varun G. from Team 548, the Robo-Stangs. Come on down, Varun. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. In this rebuild season, we uncovered a team whose STEM outreach roars louder than any big cat. They didn't just think outside the box, they printed a better one. They're sure to steal your heart and inspire you to help others mentor without borders. They have earned their stripes and proven that true engineering inspiration isn't just found in the ruins. It is forged in the fire of commitment and curiosity. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the Michigan State Championship is Team 5114, the Titanium Tigers. And now, our district finalists. The District Finalist Award celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we're proud to honor them. If we could have the captains of our number 2 alliance, Team 2137, the Oxford RoboCats. Their first pick, Team 67 Hot. And rounding off our finalist alliance, Team 308, the Monsters. And now, our district champions. The Milford district champions formed in a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. If we could have the alliance captain, Team 4362 Gems. And now, the first pick of the alliance, Team 3538, the Robo Jackets. And rounding off that alliance, Team 8424, Tractor Technicians Next Gen. And now our first Impact Award. If I could have everyone settle down. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the Michigan State Championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. For the past 3 years, this team developed and validated a solution to their membership pipeline problem that is sustainable, scalable, equitable, enjoyable, and meaningful. It can be made simple or more challenging. It scales for elementary, middle, and high school students with a zero-cost participation requirement. How? They follow a multi-tier program which empowers students, regardless of age, to develop their interest, technical skills, interpersonal skills, and confidence while being financed through sponsors, donations, and government funds. Students also have more hands-on experience using the development life cycle by limiting the team sizes and scaling up the number of competition events. This team is busier than a beehive. They play, they build, they aspire. Congratulations to Team 3538, the Robo Jackets. And I believe And I believe we have a short video from the Robo Jackets that we can take a look at. Congratulations to the Robo Jackets. And congratulations to all the teams this weekend. You did a fantastic job. Thank you for coming to Milford. We hope to see you at your next event. Oh, and one more thing. We have the teaser for next season. Why don't we take a look? Thank you, Milford, and good night.